Salve a tutti e bentornati ancora una volta sempre qui su Greedfall e continuiamo la nostra avventura verso l'ignoto, ovviamente. Là è partita malissimo con una serie di sbadigli assurdi. Ora ci sarà da ridere. Incomincia la dislessia notturna. Allora, aspettate. Bene. Spero non mi rompano sul cellulare o qualunque cosa. E un'altra cosa che spero, Greedfall, per favore, non mi andare a finire come ieri verso le 3. Io dovevo staccare alle 2. Quella cazzo di missione è stata talmente lenta per gli NPC, per il modo in cui parlavano, calmo, lento, che mi avete fatto finire alle 3. Io dovevo finire alle 2. Cioè un'ora non persa, ma andata a bighellonare sui dialoghi. E no. Non dico che lo voglio finire il più in fretta possibile perché me lo sto godendo. Se no, non mi mettevo a fare di continui viaggi rapidi. Ma santo Dio. Tutto a un limite. Ah, si è ripreso il nostro
Hello, soldier.
soldato.
How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. You the one who saved me. The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion and beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching me. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Allora. Aspetta, come interroga Aiden? E questo quando me l'ha dato, scusa? Ma questo quando me l'ha dato? Vabbè. diario del capitano. Ma non penso che me l'aveva già data prima questa cosa di interrogare il tizio. Vabbè, sti cazzi.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some
non credo che sia
I know where the camp can be
quello
found.
insieme
My
al
cousin is
Costantino.
there. I
Non
will
credo.
free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Ok. Andare per di qua. Tanto questa parte di mappa è piccola, non c'è bisogno che faccia teletrasporti o cose. Non ti incastrare, per favore. Vabbè, mi hanno visto. Io volevo fare gli attacchi stealth. Sì, orso baluco, ma no. Va bene, spara tutto quello che vuoi. Veramente ormai mi sto domandando a che cosa serve ormai prendere il loot dagli animali. Credo che letteralmente mi sia inutile. Ho talmente tanta roba che penso di poter fare un casino di cose senza problemi. Forse siamo anche in procinto di finire il gioco. Non so quanto possa mancare, però essendo la quantità di trofei legati alla trama principale, penso di sì. Molto probabile. Ah, era girato verso di me, io ne so, non si capisce niente. Cuoio bile. Veramente ormai non ho problemi. Ciao a tutti. Cioè, ormai fate tutto voi il lavoro, è inutile che combatto. Cioè, siete talmente forti pure voi, è inutile. Buono. Sto gioco almeno ha uno delle migliori... uno dei migliori upgrade sui compagni. Cioè, senza che li uso io, come in parecchi GDR fanno, se la cava bene l'intelligenza artificiale per la maggior parte di loro. Si sanno difendere, sanno menare. Vorrei provare anche a mettergli il massimo col carisma, soltanto per vedere fino a quale punto loro possono arrivare. Secondo me iniziano a fare parecchie robe a carisma 3. Cosa? Ma che ne sapevo io? Allora, io faccio un 545 di danno con la mia spada. No, non è un danno fisso, quindi non so. Mi sa che non dovevo scendere, forse. Forse non dovevo scendere. Vediamo se lo ammazziamo con un colpo. Lama d'ombre. Ok, per di qua, per qui si va? Penso di sì. Per di qua si scende? Ovviamente no, perché il gioco dice a me non me ne frega un cazzo, fai il giro. Giustamente. Oh, gioco che non mi vuoi far scendere anche delle piccole sbocchi rocciosi, dei piccoli sbocchi rocciosi. Devi sempre farmi fare il giro lungo, vero? Ok, tutto per di qua. Non ti bloccare. Già che ne vedo poco. Meglio accendere sta luce. Se ce l'hanno dotata. Usiamola. Allora, dove sono? Per di qua. Ok. Meno male che li bisciotto. Almeno questi piccoli. Bravi, fatemi passare senza rompermi le palle. Che ho da fare.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkteren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire.
Ma che
He died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late.
Perciò
The
Katasach
last
è
breath
morto.
of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Hai rotto i coglioni.
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
esagerati. Profanare, mica che gli metto un dito in culo al morto. Dove sta? Ah, ecco.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive
Ma
me,
che
Denegad, to have doubted your
Ma
loyalty
un
and even more
buco!
for what we are about to do.
Ho un buco nel
No.
torace!
Let's
Ma
see
che
what
cazzo
story
gli è
this corpse has
esploso?
to tell.
Ma poverazzo!
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured.
Ma gli è arrivata
The
una
edges of the
cannonata
wound are
nello
singed
sterno.
and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the
Ho
tracks
fatto
of
bene
a
a mettere
man
l'intuito.
or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalis Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Convinci meglio. Qui la storia si fa complicata. Ma io non conosco guardiani che sparano palle di fuoco, ancora non li ho incontrati. Che cazzo può essere? Al massimo quei mega guardiani ciccioni tentacoloni, ma sparano saette, non proprio palle di fuoco. Vedremo. Vedremo come andrà a finire. Sì. Tu vendi qualcosa? Claymore affilata, guardia cardinale, nulla, nulla, nulla di particolare. Ti compro sempre il ferro, queste cose così. Io ti derubo. Perché comunque mi stai sulle balle.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegat.
Katasak is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Ti sei calmata? Ma io vado con lei.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Minchia, perché la devo andare... la devo lasciare da sola là. Scusa. Ma si è calmata. Mi sembrava che era ancora iraconda, invece no. È un buono. C'è merda, allora. Non voglio fare tutto il giro di nuovo. Al massimo quando dovrò ritornare, oppure lo faccio ora e poi non lo faccio più, che è la meglio soluzione. No, non lo faccio proprio, non ci sono neanche nemici da combattere, li ho già ammazzati, che senso ha? Non sono spawnati, perciò. Aspetta, come si chiama l'accampamento più vicino? Accampamento dell'arco di pietre. Ok. Devo girare a destra. No, e sono tutti morti, appunto, non ha senso. Non ha senso fare tutto quel viaggio. Allora, Ma che cazzo? Vuoi sempre in mezzo alla palla, vero? Grazie, signore.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Allora. Scusa. Che pozione devo creare? Non c'è niente che mi dice della roba di Hikmet. Non si sa mai, ne faccio altre due. Dai, scendi. Sto a guardare le live, se ci sto a fare la live mandano i messaggi. Va bene. Mev?
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Non crepare, eh?
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara vridenan ta hanemo quade grenfen. Linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de ta hawan kloisam. De ta lugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tataminam reloidan. Adet alamen kante bij dam. En antelam verfrakt dam.
Katasak, help me, please.
Bene.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond.
Ma è quello che sto cercando, Vinbar.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Un gran sovrano del cazzo, come avevo detto prima.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes.
No, non è necromanzia. Se era necromanzia doveva far ritornare in vita il morto. Ha soltanto rivissuto i ricordi del morto.
As well as being the High King, he has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes. I must find Sarah. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Nev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to
pezzo di
satisfy
merda
my
sto Vinmar.
curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell.
Che pezzo di merda sto Vinbar. Vincuglione. Così lo chiamo, vincoglione. Questi sono già spawnati. Oh, gioco, non mi vuoi far livellare, eh? Ma che... E sono caduto, vabbè. Faccio l'altro giro, va. Non lo faccio dal campo. Dove dovrei andare? Qua. Che pezzo di merda. Salve. Fammi vedere il coso. Trovo un modo per aprire la porta fatto di radici. Ma già è aperto. Sta minchia di mappa che non si capisce un cazzo, madonna. Se sei avanti o sei indietro.
The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Dovevo andare là e mi ha segnalato l'altro. Gioco, mi fai viaggiare? Per favore? Vorrei viaggiare, grazie. Ah. Devo farmi tutto il giro perché il gioco si rifiuta di farmi viaggiare. Da là, ok. Va bene. Questa mi urta parecchio come cosa. Questa non era necessaria come cosa. Allora, dov'è? Per di qua? Sì. Allora, gioco, per favore, non mi prendere per il culo. Non voglio andare lì. Qui. Perché mi segna là la missione se io continuo a mettere questa di missione? Appunto è questa. È tornata?
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
Sì, a
I
parte
have
che c'è
no idea
chiuso.
why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasar.
Sì, come no.
He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaikse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern.
Ma
And even
voi
less
siete
have allowed
esauriti.
you to leave there alive. Eight more!
Ma che Ok, voi siete esauriti, totali. Meritate di perire. Mi dispiace dover ammazzare degli isolani, ma voi siete stupidi. Questo è per averti aiutato. Reputazioni isolani -3. Un paio di coglioni -3. Minchia, -3. Addirittura. Ma va a cagare sera, va. Brutta vacca. Te lo sei meritato. La furia. No, lo uso al posto di tempesta. Non ho capito come. Perché è strana tempesta. Isolani -3. Cioè il danno lo fate voi e lo devo subire io. Ha voglia che difendete quel pezzo di merda che avete per grande capo coglione. Tanto lo stesso sceglierò voi, anziché loro. Però non mi dovete rompere le balle. -3. Dopo tutta la fatica che faccio mi dai il -3. Ma brutta troia.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
La voce del morto. Abbiamo livellato. Salvataggio tattico. Aspettate. Non si sa mai. Non si sa mai. Vinbar. Poca figaggine con me, eh? Già mi rompono le balle quando mi tolgono i punti sudati. Come oggi con Fiera. Ne ho sudati parecchi con gli isolani. E nessuno di voi isolani di merda che crede di essere migliore degli altri me li può togliere. Gli altri mi adorano, perché li ho aiutati con il cuore. E a te invece ora te lo strappo il cuore, è diverso. Devi essere onorato. Che cazzo sei? In paradiso? Ma che? Ma che cazzo?
King Vinvar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Ma che cazzo? Bene. Sì, ma questo lo ammazzo subito, dai. Ma che cazzo di boss è te?
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Ma che...
Damn it.
Ok, diventava uno di questi, lo immaginavo. Tentazione. Adrenalina insufficiente, con l'adrenalina? Ma io ti martello le palle. Ma che devi fare?
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Che brutto idiota. Sei nulla.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Beh, se poi Vidgar dice il vero, beh, che mi costa, ammazzo Constantine, qual è il problema? Cioè, non è che questo sia un boss fight, una boss fight chissà che, mi hanno dato più problemi gli altri bestioni. Cioè, te basta che te blocco e ti colpisco. Gli altri almeno mi colpivano anche con colpi al minchia.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Tu, amico mio mercante, vendi ora qualcosa di buono? Anello della scomunica, no grazie. Emor. No, no. Sempre le stesse robe, eh? Ma che archibugio preciso impreziosito. Ma è enorme, sembra il mio pen. Ti ricordo da nobile mercante. È stupendo. Ok, nulla di che.
Thank you for your visit.
Sì, come vuoi tu.
Come closer, good people.
No. Fiera, non hai niente da dirmi.
Caro, I am glad you came to talk to me.
Oh,
I have something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings, especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine on Almanelli. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
Av. Se ora sei innamorata. Oh, che bello. Certo che accetto l'invito.
Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
È una missione? No, andiamo a fare sesso, sì ora. Ma no, voglio solo Siora.
Honor Manawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Ovviamente.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
Perfetto, ora Siora ci insegna il sesso selvaggio.
I have never met someone like you, Honor Manawi. My heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you?
Ma è una coccolona.
Thank you.
Ma
I
certo.
hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kairto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Siora è innamorata. È il trofeo di Siora. Oh, che coccolona.
Maimanundanem. Do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Sono contento che la prima romance sia stata appunto con Siora. Cioè, tu sei stata la più sudata. Ed è strameritata. Veramente. D'impegno. Voglio vedere con gli altri. Ah, Fra, che vuoi?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Ma a te non frega un cazzo. Non ti va di fare un po' di sesso, no? Va bene. Chiedo a Corto di fare sesso.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Meno male che tu, Asco, non mi dici un cazzo.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Petrus, amico mio?
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Nulla, ok.
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my child.
Ma forse è perché, cioè, Siora è stata vero quella più sudata, ma è comunque è l'unica alleata che mi porto sin dall'inizio. Perciò è anche per questo, mi sa, che ha funzionato subito. Mentre con gli altri ancora no, perché lei me la sto continuando a portare. Vediamo, aspetta.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Una pompa.
I must leave you.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason.
Ma che
I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just
Ma è
barely woken
diventato
from a stupor that had
come
you
gli
on
isolani.
death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
È malato ed è un uomo radice. Interessante.
Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever.
È perché è diventato come un isolano.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's really a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I'm Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Solo che lui è un puro
But you had
sangue.
to encounter the god of the island.
Anzi, metà sangue.
How was a
Per te invece l'hanno fatto con rituali.
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Bene. Amico mio, senti, ho un paio di carte, le vuoi?
Sir de Corsilion.
Ah.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances. Keep doing what you can. Your road, Professor.
I found some notes which were lost by Professor Serafedin. His expedition was far from easy.
Investigating such gigantic creatures is bound to be perilous. This research is fascinating, but some sheets are missing. Can your road, Professor?
Vabbè.
Did you know that the congregation have already tried to colonize this island in the past?
Ah, yes. I learned about it in some old archives, but the prince made me swear to keep it a secret.
And I suppose that you also knew that it's where I was born.
No, that part I guessed once I arrived here. But I knew that you were not the child of Madame de Sade. I knew her husband, you see, and despite what you may have been told, you do not look like him. The portraits you saw had been modified to make it seem like you did. I'm sorry. I imagine that uncovering such a lie must have hurt you terribly. But you can be certain of one thing. Your mother loved you dearly.
But why? Why hide the truth from me for all this time?
I don't know. The prince has his own reasons, and he's the one you should be asking. As for your mother, I believe she eventually started believing her own lie.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Va bene. No, seriamente, Afra, tu non mi dici niente?
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
No.
I must leave you.
Vabbè. Vorrei raggiungere quel tanto famigerato punto a forza, grazie. Di nuovo lì, wow, che gioia. Mentre tu, mercante, non vendi proprio nulla di nuovo. No, nulla di nulla. Aspetta. Armatura da guerra di Telem. Ma questo già gliel'ho dato al nostro caro Petrus. Ok, nulla in pratica, come sempre. Qualche equipaggiamento leggendario magari. Cioè, anche se duplicato, chi lo sa. Mica che un equipaggiamento speciale come l'armatura.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kirtansida. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach...
Oh madonna, ma voi siete proprio esauriti.
But your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
Che ne so io?
That I wish to see Enon Mil Fricta.
Perché tutta sta reputazione mi state facendo perdere?
I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasach.
Cioè, sta tribù di pazzi mi ha fatto perdere 6 punti in reputazione, a random.
These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the
Preferisco
preparations.
Dunkas.
You must leave now.
Lui è molto più caro degli altri.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but
non
you
proprio.
shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave.
Guarda, se proprio dovete votare me, non lo so. Dipende. Se vuoi influenzo gli altri per farmi votare. Qual è il problema? Qua c'è Dunkas. Ulan. Parliamo prima con Ulan. E la politica ritorna. La politica ritorna a rompere i coglioni. Ulan, dobbiamo parlare.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you, if you were to be named High King. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henon Miel Frichteman.
Of course.
Proprio.
If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Carants of Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an predicament?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Allora, salvataggio tattico, voglio vedere una cosa, se faccio... Cioè, dicevo, se faccio questa roba della corona, se posso fare anche le altre degli altri capi tribù. Ok. Non rompete i coglioni, orsi balù. Allora, per dov'è? Dietro. Ok, giusto. Ma io questo già l'avevo ammazzato sto coglione. Ah! Ci doveva pensare prima ad affrontarmi. Dove Corta non ha fatto niente, ha fatto tutto la povera signora, vero? Me la ricordo sta zona. Infatti. Crepate. E che c'è qua? Niente boss fight?
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtamen, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manau. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtamen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtamen. I swear this to you.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Madonna quanto lag.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Non la voglio ammazzare. Ecco, era proprio questa la situazione. Ecco, era proprio questa la situazione che andava a dire. Io non lo so chi si metterà contro di me, perciò io vorrei fare, prima parlo con tutti loro, appunto, vediamo se mi dicono entrambe tutte le cose, e poi vediamo. Al massimo farò 2 salvataggi. Ecco qua, per Ullan. Vediamo. Duncas. E Dendre. Andiamo da Duncas. Cioè, se devo fare una cosa specifica, la faccio. Però in questo momento voglio vedere cosa mi dicono entrambi, perché non mi fido solo delle parole di Ullan, preferisco fidarmi molto di più delle parole di Duncas, che sono molto più sagge, molto più ragionate. E poi ovviamente ascolto pure Dendre. Vediamo che dice. Lì farò un salvataggio e vediamo cosa devo fare, perché non la voglio ammazzare. Duncas, per favore, dimmi qualcosa.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory...
Io preferisco te.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaigse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frictamen, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way.
The high kings of old wore a legendary crown.
Ok, anche
said
tu
to
la
be a
corona.
gift
Io
from
preferisco darla a te.
Frichtemann. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
E siamo a 2. No, io preferisco 1000 volte meglio a darli alla Dunkas la corona. Senza problemi.
What do you seek?
Non ti incazzare, vero?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
Ok.
I need to be going.
Wow, well, I'm sick.
No, io ora sono curioso. Faccio un altro salvataggio e carico, ma la partita precedente. Perché ovviamente, cioè, in quella scelta noi stiamo per, spero non ammazzarla, sconfiggerla. Quindi che conseguenza ha? Perché lì abbiamo parlato soltanto con uno, mentre qui abbiamo parlato con tutti i mal dei villaggi. Perciò quale sarà la conseguenza? Ovviamente opterò per la terza scelta, perché qui non mi deve morire nessuno dei mal. Ormai sono appunto amici nostri, perciò non ha senso ucciderli. E non ha senso uccidere anche Dendre, pur essendo lei molto vendicativa non ha senso. Ormai è diventata appunto una mia amica. Se devo scegliere qualcuno, se devo fare come si dice il voltafaccia, a sto punto scelgo me stesso, oppure scelgo come si chiama Dunkas. Dunkas è quello più favorevole in questo ruolo. Cioè, non reputo né Ulan né gli altri non utili, ma capaci di questo ruolo. Ulan è approfittatore, Dendra è vendicativa. Uno ha la spada, l'altro ha la lingua. Ulan è l'unico che ha il cervello per poter far ragionare questi. Al costo di riammazzare tutti quelli. Vabbè. Cassa. Ma che cazzo? Ok. Questa la prenderò dopo, dato che ci devo ritornare. Ma intanto vediamo. Scusate. Dai, filati sta cazzo di cosa. Dai, non me li fare combattere. Tanto li dovrò riaffrontare di nuovo, perciò ormai è così. Questi moriranno 3 volte. Ormai voglio soltanto vedere come sarà la scelta. O almeno se sblocco un trofeo. Chi lo sa. Ma loro non devono morire.
Yes, I'm forward.
Ending.
If I give you the... You...
And
I have come...
are you... If you may...
Sorry, Deirdre.
I... Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Nulla? Mi sembrava ci fosse qualcosa di particolare. Scusate. Ma che... Questo non lo sapevo. Allora ricarichiamo la partita, quella di prima. Allora, sì. Mi sembrava che mi dava qualcosa in particolare, allora no. La corona è qua, accampamento. Dai, datemi il sostegno, voi mal, dato che ora sì che ho il sostegno di tutti. Ma comunque l'ho detto, Ulan è un approfittatore. Me la son segnata quando mi hai fregato la prima volta Ulan. Possiamo essere amici, ma ragioni in sto modo. Dendra è una sanguinaria, quindi no. È Dunkas che è il migliore. E se non è Dunkas le prendo io le redini. senza problemi. E voi da quando? La prima volta non vi affrontate. Madonna che... E muori. Stupido bisonte cornuto bufalo, quello che sei. Sei tutto meno quello che dovresti essere. Beh sì, dai, siete i miei punti esperienza di oggi. Andiamo via su. Che stiamo facendo i massacri, che ormai questi stanno talmente continuando a morire che... cioè mi odiano. Queste creature, perché muoiono sempre allo stesso modo e sempre nella stessa via. Crepato. Ora pure voi laggiù. Che strazio ammazzarla di continuo. Allora, qui c'era una lettera. Buono a sapersi, che l'ho fatta 3 volte. Ah, appunto. Appunti del professore. Ma mi sembra strano che non l'ho preso la prima volta. O forse la prima volta l'avevo preso, ma essendo che questo, a causa di Court, mi ha ammazzato già parecchie volte, mi sa che mi ero dimenticato anche di riprenderla. E devo ricordarmi di andare dalla parte dei gradini. Così posso prendere anche gli altri appunti. Quelli non li avevo presi perché ero andato da lì ma non avevo esplorato in quella zona, perché appunto non avevo notato i gradini e se li avevo notati non avevo notato la zona che si poteva raggiungere. Siete un po' pezzi di merda. Avete cambiato sfondo. Quanto vuoi fare? Madonna che colpaccio che gli hai tirato, Afra. Non credo che mi spunti dendre ora. Cioè, scusa, che senso ha? Ne abbiamo parlato.
What are you doing there?
Ma te l'avevamo detto.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here.
Yes, I wish for
Ending.
No, io te l'avevo detto.
Sorry, Deirdre.
Someone more.
Ma non volevo combatterti.
I will make you regret to have come
I
to our
accept.
island.
Take this crown. I am not worthy.
We will meet again at...
Cioè, io te l'avevo detto, non devi fare di testa tua. È vero che non ti sceglierò, ma non volevo combattere. Ma a proposito, questo è un bestione di quelli? Fammi capire. Non ho capito. Allora, prendiamo sto coso. Non mi interessa. Oh, e non eri morto? Minchia, voi siete proprio resistenti. Devo assolutamente cambiare arma. Voglio il punto a forza. Voglio il punto a forza. Assolutamente. Cioè, non che il martello faccia schifo, il dot del veleno è ottimo. Ma madonna. Questi mi sfondano, mi serve qualcosa di più duro. Ci devo andare diretto. Ma anziché tornare al campo, preferisco andare appunto per il viaggio così. Il classico viaggio. Ora mi viene un'idea. Aspetta. Io ora ho il vigore. E lo posso fare sto salto. Ecco. Che cosa c'è qua? Scimitarra. Io lo sapevo. Che in queste zone ci sono belle robe. Fammi vedere come sta scimitarra. No, fammela vedere. 289, è una classica scimitarra. Va bene. Per giunta scarsino. Oh! Spada del gran sovrano. È una Murakuma, ondulata, seghettata. No, faccio prima dal coso. Sì, per la prima volta sto scegliendo il viaggio senza ammazzare niente. Dovrebbero ringraziarmi la fauna di questo posto, per una volta. Almeno non mi devo definire sempre un pezzo di merda. Allora, intanto li poso, perché pesano. Viaggiamo. Qua. Allora, salviamo. Qui. Allora, vediamo che dice la missione. Offri la corona al pretendente che preferisci. Aspettate un secondo. Allora, ovviamente io sceglierò Dunkas, però voglio vedere che succede se entro io. Niente. Non me la possono mettere a me la corona? Non la posso scegliere? Dendere. Dunkas, amico mio. Tu devi essere il capo di questa zona.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Fricton.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Is it nothing?
I need to think some more. I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. You are right to take the time to think this through. It is an important decision. But the council will unite soon.
Voglio vedere gli altri che dicono.
I went into the tomb. I found the crown that your ancient high kings wore upon their heads.
And now you count on using it to lean upon the leader you have chose to reign.
Yes. I need to be certain that the one elected High King helps me encounter Enon Milfrictiman.
I already promised you my help in this matter. But the question left unanswered is this. Do you wish that your people may continue to settle here? For our mutual benefit?
I need to think a little more.
I understand it is a decision that will change the face of Teofradi. And perhaps even that of your own continent. But do not wait for too long. The council will soon meet. It would be a shame to lose your leverage.
Concerning the crown.
Well, you carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrictiman.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase every colonist from this isle. The choice is yours now.
I need to think some more. It's an important decision.
This is true. Unless your only purpose is to mock me. But be wary. It will not be long before the council unites.
Io vorrei vedere su tutti e tre la questione com'è. Quindi va bene, salvata già qua.
In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
La mia scelta è su di lui.
has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Oh, grande Duncas.
Congratulations, Dunkas. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Milfrictiman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Teofradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Non ho altre missioni. Almeno che tu vuoi trombare.
Sardo, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
No, c'è la tua vagina negra proprio.
I must leave you.
Maimenundenem. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Bene. Non ho questo, vero? Oh! Ma va? Me ne mancano così poche? Ah! E io ora ci ho fatto caso che sono poche. Complimenti a me. Sono stato, diciamo, tranne nelle ultime due, parecchio attento. E vediamo come si conclude sta storia. Perfetto. Dunkas. Dov'è il coso per viaggiare? Scusa, in che zona è? Lì. C'è una zona particolare là? Per di qua, no? Sì. Le porte del cuore. Ah, sì, 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 ricordo. È per andare nella zona dell'acqua, vero? Sì, appunto. Delle montagne di Audi dove... di Heidi dove scorre l'acqua. Io ancora ci spero che tu mi venda... Ma tu non vendi un cazzo. Tu non vendi un emerito cazzo. E proprio per questo ti ho sbadigliato in faccia, perché non mi vendi un cazzo. Ah, non è qui?
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Milfrichteman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem said.
Sempre il sentiero a destra. Ok. Ah, non posso scendere. Perché appunto Duncas mi ha detto solo a destra. Ok. Era la mia curiosità. Strana zona. Viva e morta allo stesso tempo. Come stare dentro un vulcano. No, questa è lava. Lava incisa. Siamo dentro un vulcano. Secondo me Ullan, se veniva proclamato re, mi faceva andare a sinistra. Sicuramente. Forte. Hai il guanto. Hai il guanto. Vabbè, è cuoio.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he, they call en on me vrichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sight. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad.
Ah, lo sai che scelgo voi.
Made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
E chi?
My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Ok. Chi è il merdone che è entrato? Chi è il merdone che è entrato senza permesso? Constantine, se sei tu veramente t'ammazzo. Senza ragionare.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the Earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can.
Ovviamente.
Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
E non ho livellato per quanto? Ah. Ok. Constantine, cosa cazzo stai facendo? Voglio capire. Cosa stai tramando? Cosa sei diventato? Brami potere?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Sesso.
I must leave you.
Mijn menunden. Do you need something?
I'm
Ma rifacciamo sesso.
Mijn menunden. Do you need something?
I've never heard you.
Anything?
I must leave you.
Vediamo. Peccato. Niente bunga bunga selvaggio. Constantine. Testa di minchia. Cosa stai combinando? Hm?
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Che ha rotto in culo entrambi. Attacco a Hikmet. Però intanto voglio vedere.
Constantine,
my dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasach, you felt the bond he'd created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
Ok. No, te lo dico dopo.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Vediamo sti rotti nel culo che dicono. Prima Hikmet, vediamo. Hikmet è qua. Vediamo che cazzo si inventano sti tizi. Santo Dio. Allora, dov'è? Che ha una vita che non torno veramente qui a Hikmet, soprattutto là. Neanche mi ricordo com'è fatta sta zona qua di Hikmet.
Lord de Sardet, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders.
La spia che mi voleva ammazzare.
I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind, and at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Un casino di cose. Ma che cazzo?
And what of this conflict with Teleme on Tir Fredi?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
Can you tell me anything about Afra?
Don't mind me. I'll just count the shadows.
There now, my dear. You know that I have nothing but praise for you. Afra is one of our greatest naturalists. Her knowledge is infinitely precious to us, and we are happy that she is among your party.
Okay.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Quante robe random sono successe? Scusa. Ah. Dove minchia è il capitano? Ovviamente in culo al mondo il capitano. E io me lo devo fare a piedi, vero? Certo. Bontà di Dio.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the... Your Excellency.
Che mi vendi? La stessa roba, in pratica. Va bene.
Thanks for your visit.
Che posso dire di più? Ma che fammi il livellazzo. No. No, ma non facciamolo livellare le uomini su.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Denea Exrigau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks. So I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me.
Ok, e questo?
Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to halt.
We're departing right away.
Ok.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
I must go.
Goodbye.
Va bene. Che devo fare?
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
E la questione della missione è... Mentre gli esploratori dove sono? Da tutt'altra parte, ok, qua. Non c'era bisogno di portarmi questi, sinceramente. Ma vabbè. Intenti loro. Che cazzo di bestie hanno bruciato?
Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking the small path.
Let's follow them.
Beh, me li devo portare per forza questi.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more
Hai rotto le palle. Minchia, questi sono tosti. Sti mostri carbonizzati. Cioè, come se farli diventare carbonella li abbiamo fatti diventare più forti. Assurdo. Allora, furia aumenta anche l'effetto destabilizzante degli attacchi. sono tutti morti. Che vi devo dire?
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
Mi ci vuole l'artigianato? Meno male che ce l'ho.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Monete d'oro. Gentile.
I must go.
Goodbye, Eric.
Ora. Prova gli esploratori, però prima voglio vedere una cosa. Amichevole, amichevole. Oh. Guarda un po'. Me li sto facendo tutti. È proprio bene. Madonna. Dai, non me li fare ammazzare normali, fammeli ammazzare stealth. Ma che davvero? Ok, one shottato però è rimasto vivo, va bene. Finiamo questa qua di Hikmet e chiudiamo la live. Domani proseguiremo anche l'altra, la restante. Allora, in questa zona ho fatto tutto. Noi siamo nella parte giusta.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds.
Non credo.
Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Credo che voi stiate facendo parecchie minchiate qui, vero? State facendo parecchie minchiate qui, vero? Volete metterli in cattiva luce? Non li metterete in cattiva luce. No, no. Ok, loro sono aggressivi, ma non credo che... intendo questi sondaggi, ma non credo che l'abbiano fatto. A posto.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it
No,
this time.
ci credo.
My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Ovviamente.
Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
No, sta cambiando parecchia roba. Ah! No, voi mi avete rotto i coglioni, ve lo certo da... Madonna! Questi sì che mi stavano dando filo da torcere. Se questa cosa è a casa di Constantine per i suoi problemi, voglio assolutamente scoprirlo. Questi sono stati tutti massacrati, purtroppo le vite si sono perse. Si sono dovute sacrificare per questo attacco. Porca troia. resistentissimi. E sto stronzo. Madonna quanti XP. Cosa? Ma non gli faccio un cazzo. Madonna.
What happened to our Nadaig?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange, as if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Direct. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awelen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Va bene. Mi sa che è proprio la questione con Constantine. Sicuramente. Non ho mai ricevuto così tanti colpi. Serio. Mi sembra strano che non l'ho trovato. Ci sono già passato parecchie volte qui. Afra, non hai niente da dirmi, per favore.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
No.
I'm asleep.
Che assurda sta situazione. A parte l'ammontare di XP assurdo, che si capisce che i nemici sono parecchio forti, però cavolo. Eh no, mi sa che mi tocca fare l'upgrade sull'arma a forza. Il fatto è che... Aspetta, ma io ce l'ho l'arma a forza, credo. Io penso di averla. Quanti da taglia d'ossidiana? No, lei ha quelli leggendari. Via. Rigenerazione magica. Forza 517, 5 ad agilità, 5 a forza, 5 a forza, 5 in agilità, 387. Dà meno stordimento ma fa più danno. Pistola elegante. Questo è stato un regalo da qualcuno. Catena dell'Ordo Luminis. Rigenerazione magica. Catena del guaritore. Sti mantelli alla cazzo di cane. Me l'ho regalato. Allora facciamo una cosa. Rigenerazione salute. Resistenza alimentare no. Questa qua. Catena dell'Inquisizione, esplosione magica, no. Perché non ti posso mettere quella del guaritore? Cara... minchia. Ma non so che fare, ti metto questo allora. Anche se mi sembra strano. Vi dovrò aumentare il carisma, mi sa. Sì. Ho sbagliato. Proviamolo. Già le 2:10, minchia quanto si perde tempo.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
Moneta d'oro. Reputazione più 3. Nulla.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Va bene. Gentile. Ok. 400. Posso portare 400 kg. Ok. Ora la missione. Ah. Devo finire questa. Sempre se non mi fa fare altro. Spero di no. Perché sennò veramente la continuo domani. No, grazie. Mi sa che devo creare un altro paio di munizioni. E magari forse qualche altra pozione. Non lo so. Vedrò. Ma credo che abbia paura nel finire le munizioni perché sono tranquillo.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are
Anzi,
still
finiamola
alive.
At
velocemente.
your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Finiamola immediatamente.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Sì.
Yes, let's go.
Ci togliamo sta zona di ignet. Su via però, eh. Sbrigati. Non perdere tempo, sbrigati. Guarda, ritieniti fortunato che questi già li ho ammazzati. Sì, però corri, ti prego. Ma quelli non avevo ammazzato. Adesso si faccia più danni. 888, sì. Con l'attacco pesante. Molto di più. Non perdiamo tempo, sei tu che cammini lento. Io non è che posso fare la camminata tattica, la corsetta da maratoneta. Zitto.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them.
Non hanno fatto niente gli isolani.
More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Gli isolani non hanno fatto niente, non gliene frega nulla. Dietro di me. Sì, vi è venuto. Oh. Roba inutile, perfetto.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would
Favorito
probably have
dell'alleanza
died
del
here.
ponte.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frizonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
E dove dovrei andare? Ok, per di là. Guarda un po'. Chissà se posso andare in quel tronco. Non ti ammazzo. E i ribelli si sono fatti tutta quella roba? Cosa mi hanno lasciato? Che lo capisco subito. Scimitarra, l'ascia d'ossidiana, Yatagan, clava ardente. Oh, archibuccio da ufficiale, questo mi hanno lasciato. E ringrazio. Grazie. Se non raggiungerò mai la precisione più 5, e non la raggiungerò. Non la raggiungerò. Perché credo che il gioco sta finendo. io lo potrei dare direttamente ad Afra.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Sembra che quella zona l'abbiano aperta. Spero di sì.
Quayes. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Fiera, vuoi intervenire tu? Dai.
Siora.
You know who I am, Sengots.
Yes. You are the Donegat of Gai's Rad, the daughter of Bladnid.
So you know that my mother fought lions to free our people. And she lost. If anyone can prevent you from meeting the same fate, it's my friend. You should really lead us to your chief.
I believe you, Donegat. Very well. Tell me
Ti
when
adoro,
you are
Siora.
ready to follow me to our camp.
Ti adoro, Siora.
Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Sì.
Let's go.
Amico mio, scommetto che è in quella zona che non potevo raggiungere, vero? Oh, calmati, calmati. Però corri.
It's this way.
Fammi intuire. Sì. È lì. È proprio lì.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregar have set a trap for us?
It's this way.
In pratica mi servono alcuni eventi di storia per passare alcuni dei punti.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Mi fido poco di te.
Follow me. We are almost there.
Sì, hanno messo la scala. Appunto. Sì. Che peccato, qui ci avrei messo una cassa.
It's this way. If you want to see our Mal, we'd better follow me.
Va bene, tranquillo. Sto soltanto guardando, dato che qui non mi avete dato l'opportunità di guardare. Sai com'è?
Come on.
Accampamento, ok.
It's this way. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Bel posto. Trova il forziere. Se lo trovo sì, se no niente.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nike?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
Ovviamente.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Alleanza del Ponte. Siete bastardi.
Come, Alexei. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
Tanto loro non lo sapranno mai. Chi muore e chi no. Ah là, proprio diretto da sotto.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true, Honor Manawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Manawi.
Goodbye.
Governatore, lei mi sta parecchio rompendo i coglioni. A farmi andare avanti e indietro. E non è il fatto che io ammazzi i suoi uomini, è il fatto che lei mi sta rompendo le palle. La deve smettere di fare ste minchiate. Ma la devo risolvere io, con la diplomazia. Meno male che qui c'è l'accampamento, veramente. Che me ne è a proposito? Qua. Scusate, siete punti esperienza. Che peccato, questa zona è inutile, santo Dio. Ma mettetemi qualcosa di speciale. No, non si può passare. C'è una cassa. Dammi qualcosa di speciale, dai. Non ho la chiave. Gesù santo, Gesù santo. Non ho la chiave, che schifo. Questo gioco ha bisogno di troppe cose. Troppe. Chiavi, scassinamento, volontà. Meno male che ancora non mi ha chiesto artigianato altro. Artigianato pesante, intendo. Perché lì la cosa mi faceva girare le palle. Perché fino adesso me la sto cavando bene con l'artigianato. Allora, quando io vi dico di stare fermi, voi vi dovete stare fermi. Non dovete attaccare, non dovete ragionare per i cazzi vostri, lo dico io. Se qualcuno tradisce o no. Perché io mi sto parecchio rompendo le palle a fare avanti e indietro, a parlare con le esimi a testa di cazzo di un governatore. Meno male che ho raggiunto prima la questione del amichevole e non gentile. Almeno mi sono sbloccato un trofeo. Senta.
Lord de Sardet, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danae Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Cioè, è assurdo quanto si sta prolungando sta missione. Io spero che il laboratorio sia qui, così la finisco. Cioè, io voglio completare queste cose di Hikmet in una serata. E non me lo fanno fare perché c'è sempre un'aggiunta. Ok, non dico che sia un male. Buono che ci siano aggiunte. Però dannazione. Forse lo so qual è il laboratorio. Forse lo so. È quel laboratorio segreto lì. Che nelle prime live mi hanno rotto i coglioni quando sono andato lì. Lo so. Molto probabile. Vero? Questo.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We'll leave you.
Sì, ora io ti voglio veramente bene, ma se intendi che posso entrare da qui, allora va bene. Basta che non se ne accorga. Ripeto, basta che non mi rompano le palle. Qui non c'è nulla da prendere. E loro se ne vanno a fanculo. Cioè, ma questo è il laboratorio, ce l'ha tipo in una caverna. Sta a fare gli scavi in una miniera. Siamo seri? Potevo combattere per i punti XP, perché queste sono merda.
A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And they washed here. So many of us must have died here.
Sì, ora. Quando la gente è merda, che dobbiamo dire? Va bene, ormai già che ci sono, li combatto così. Volevo farli stealth. Chi sei? Ma comunque questo veramente, dove cazzo ce l'è il laboratorio? Cosa? Voi siete soltanto punti per livellare, ve lo dirò sempre. Grotte. Di questo lato. Ok. Dove cazzo sto andando? Ok, sono andato ad ammazzare i pitoni, va bene. Ma non rompere, pipistrello di merda. Continuo a credere che queste zone sono solo per farmi diventare. Ma va bene. Mamma mia. Se potessi. Mi ricorda la zona, le scene di Dark Souls, quando andavo a zappare con la falce. Precisa. Solo se la ride. Queste missioni si stanno prolungando, io me ne dovevo andare già alle 2. Va bene. Sì, sto zappando le bende, a quanto pare. Quella zona là, invece, dove mi portava. Ah, era per il famoso vigore. Chi t'ha morto il vigore più 3. Mi sono fatto un giro più lungo, ma ne è valsa la pena. In tutto ciò non sto capendo dove minchia sto andando. Cosa? Regione di Hikmet. Quindi? Dove sto andando? Cioè, ho preso delle zone delle grotte e me ne sono uscito. Così. Oh signore. Dovevo andare a dormire alle 2 e mi ritrovo qui. Ok. Sono da tutt'altra parte. Che bella scoperta, sono altrove. Ho fatto il giro della mappa senza saperlo. E io ti zappo il culo. A cagare. Ora ce l'ho a morte con voi. Bestie di merda. Ma ci volete caricare? E infatti a me hanno caricato. Mi hanno caricato due. Ma smetti di caricarmi. Sta falce è devastante, mi fai livellare. No, al gioco gli fa schifo farmi livellare. Veramente? Ma veramente? Per quanto non mi ha fatto livellare? Sì, non mi dica come sono arrivato da quel punto. Io ero da tutt'altra parte. E ci si vede dopo. Certo che il governatore di Hikmet è proprio un deficiente. Mi sembrano come al governo in Italia. Ti fanno le cose sotto i baffi e neanche te ne accorgi. Preciso. Oh, io non so che cosa sta succedendo nella mia città, eppure sono il governatore. Ah, vanno a rapire gli isolani e li torturano. E io che ne so, sto qui a grattarmi le palle. Minchia, sei un governatore con i coglioni, devo dire. No, non vengo, come closer. Devo finire una cazzo di missione che dovevo finire già verso le 2:10 e invece me la sta prolungando. E il perché? Perché qui a Hikmet sono pieni di problemi. Vabbè.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak.
You
Very well.
Mi state attaccando voi. Ecco, vi piace attaccarmi? Anche a me piace attaccarvi. Ora mi avete rotto i coglioni. Darinka. E ritorniamo ancora qua dentro. Minchia, Afra, hai... come si dice? Il tuo ex maestro è proprio un deficiente, si assume delle guardie che crepano subito. A parte quello che mi ha dato veramente un colpo forte. Col martello, ma sì, dai. Vabbè, andiamo a massacrarli, che devo dire. Per l'ennesima volta. Ah, ci stanno le grotte. Che ovviamente non posso aprire. E posso aprire da qui invece? No. Perché gli ingranaggi in questo gioco sono inutili. Quindi. Qua su invece che si trova? Salve. Ma che devo fare? Ma che devo fare? Ma smettete, fatemi livellare. Siete solo carne da macello. Ecco, dammi la pozione del mana che non uso. Non posso aprire. Cos'è vietato l'ingresso agli stranieri? Monete d'oro, preparate alchemico, c'è esplosivi. In pratica sono venuto qua su solo per menare quei due coglioni. A me sta bene. Si stavano masturbando a vicenda. Come vi permettete? Maiali. Allora, in ste celle che c'è? Tizio ucciso, raccogli. Memorandum all'attenzione, ok. Ok. L'ho notato che non c'avevano i meccanismi. Chiave del laboratorio segreto. Ok, se si scende da qua, e questa è un'altra via, è proprio per questo che sta durando un casino sta missione. Questa è sempre la stessa via? Scende. Mi sa di sì, è sempre la stessa via. Salve. Hyper Armor livello 36. Ma smettetela. Ma non siete buoni neanche a grattarmi le palle. Finitela. Idioti. Vi massacro e basta. State a fare solo figure di merda. Qua non ci sta nulla.
I don't have the key.
Come non ho la chiave? Quella che cazzo ho preso che è? Ma che serio? Oh santo Dio. Intanto sblocchiamo la porta perché quella è la stessa via. Infatti qua non ci sta niente.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Tu non hai mai un cazzo. Ma questo è il problema, amico mio. Sempre la stessa via. Per di là si continua. Mentre per di... Sembrava che avevo visto qualcosa, un altro drop, invece no. Per di qua che c'è? Qua dentro c'è la chiave? No. Alla ricerca della chiave. Tutto sommato trovo altro.
I don't have the key.
Ma non ho un cazzo di chiave. Ma le minchia di chiavi allora che cazzo erano? Per andare dove? C'era una zona dove potevo scavare, ecco. Intanto li vedo. Allora. Adesso che ho qua. Questo che mi dà? Furia, rigenera, salute e corazza. Grazie. L'arte della guerra. Va bene, grazie. Trofeo. Attributi. Forza più 5, finalmente. Pam. La ricerca della perfezione. Grazie. Watch it. Mentre qui che ci mettiamo? Ma sì, carisma più 3. Maestria, cioè, tutti i trofei ora.
don't have the key.
Ecco, almeno ho potenziato anche i miei alleati. E questo mi va bene. Non toccare Fiora, che ho fatto l'amore.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Ok. Non abbiamo mai le chiavi. Non entra... Oddio, devi saccheggiare, non entrare, saccheggiare. Scusa, c'erano più soldati. Ah, eccoli. Questo è un cazzo di labirinto. Sì, qui ci stanno... come si chiamano? Le prigioni, ma in tutto ciò, queste prigioni. Perché io sto andando da qua. E va bene. Però io non ho la chiave. Appunto. Lui ha ammazzato quei cadaveri. Qua su che c'è? Ok, qui è dove si saliva. E la chiave dove la prendo? La chiave delle celle? Perché io una chiave l'ho presa. E non è per di qua. Almeno che è la chiave di là dentro. Dimmi di sì. No. Il gioco mi prende per il culo. Ah, io ho preso una chiave, di cosa? Non è di qua. Gioco. Non mi dire che ho bisogno del... come si chiama? Dello scassinamento, perché non è vero, dai. Ho solo bisogno delle chiavi. Tutte le celle hanno delle chiavi.
I don't have the key.
E il bello è che... Parla con lei?
You're not one of them.
Ma tu sei un nauto.
Get us out of here.
Nauts? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Oh, finalmente, minchia. Comunque complimenti dottore, in sta zona di merda ho livellato parecchio. Sì, sì, la prego, continui a farmi livellare così. Buongiorno. Che fai? Alzi le mani? Nessuna pietà. Che cazzo di mostro è sto coso?
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please. We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
Ah, ma la colpa è del dottore, va bene.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Lo so, sono troppo buono. Ma la colpa è del dottore. Chiave dell'ufficio di Asili. Questo coltiva marijuana nel suo laboratorio. Chiave della... non l'ho letto bene. Chiave delle celle del laboratorio.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago.
Fatto questo.
They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Tranquillo, se vuoi te l'ammazzo, sì, ora. Quanto è grande sto posto? Ma che cazzo è sta zona? Ma massacra gente qui. Questi centinaia di punti. Madonna.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked himself in his office.
E qui che c'è? Qui non c'è nulla. No, no, ci voleva la scena in cui sfondavi la porta a calci.
Locked.
E ora ti faccio vedere.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
What a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
Amico mio.
Guards, capture these people!
Sono morte. No, non è vero. Bravissime.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Fermalo, uccidilo.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that. I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Amico mio, è malato. Appunto, risponderà dei suoi crimini. E verrà giustiziato. Non imprigionato, giustiziato, diverso. Liberiamo i prigionieri.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Poverazzi. Malato. Da sto lato.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trocaret.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person? We don't even treat animals like that.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
ultimi sono qui.
You are an Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Abbiamo trovato la via, ovviamente. Abbiamo preso anche l'ingranaggio e per le grotte.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Perfetto, abbiamo aperto.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Vabbè, tranquilli. Li ho già ammazzati tutti. Almeno che respawnano. Ma non credo. Fra il tesoro. Dove sei? Oddio, la spingarda di asili fa meno danno? Ok, fa meno danno, ma intanto ci guadagna in tante cose. Dai. Meglio avere meno danno, ma che guadagni danno elementale più altra roba. Ho fatto bene a pulire prima. Guarda sto posto ora com'è pulito. Senza alcun mostro. Questi si fanno la passeggiata tranquillamente. Perché secondo me sarebbero morti. A posto. Siete liberi.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vigshadir. You will be safe there. but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Poverazzi. Fanno una tenerezza dopo essere stati massacrati. E ora io massacro voi. Minchia, tutto in fondo devo andare per completare sta faccenda. Oddio. Questa mi vede di passare di continuo, dice: ma sto rincoglioni, sì, hai ragione. Tu non sai da dove arrivo, faccio solo semplicemente il giro. Intanto, accampamento. Qui mi hanno regalato qualcosa. Forse 5, non me ne frega niente. Ah, sì, questa. Scimitarra. Mi serve la precisione. Veste da Tiern. Mi è stata regalata questa. Aspetta un po'. Tunica da guerriero. E sì, ora. Che ne dici? Prendiamo sta veste da Tiern e te la metto. Ti faccio anche un altro upgrade al vestito. Catene, i mantelli di sto gran cazzo. Va bene. Cambiamo arma, ci togliamo la falce e ci mettiamo sta bellezza qua. 505 di puro dolore. Questa la riposiamo. L'archivugio. Chiama gli alleati, ecco perché non mi appariva. Non mi incastrate. Allora, Vasco 406, no, niente. Li posso vendere allora. Allora, intanto usa il tavolo. Questi li posso vendere perché sono inutili, eccetto quello. Kaftan con colletto di asili. Questo glielo posso mettere 152. No, non credo che riesca a guadagnare. No, non guadagna. Novantadue, 104, 104. Almeno provo. 112, 124, 124. Sì. Bello piumato. Allora, questo è più forte di quello che hai, sì, ora. Sì, ora. Ci perdi 3 in equilibrio. No, non ti cambio. Non mi interessa se ci ho speso i materiali. Non te lo cambio. Guanti di asili. Allora, posiamo tutto il necessario, va? Di qua niente. Sto schifo. Carta di asili. Queste cose di asili. Stivali di asili. Minchia, si sente il peso in sto gioco. I passi del personaggio sono pesanti, parecchio. Mi hai fatto cacare sotto.
Come closer, come closer. All my wares are at... Your Excellency.
Sì, ti vendo le mie robe. Tieni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Non me ne frega niente se ho venduto anche quelli. A posto.
Thanks for your visit.
Bellissima. E togliamoci dalle balle sta missione, va. Porca miseria.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sarde, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes.
There
are also a number of noughts.
Noughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything about Dr. Asili?
Asili is a man of remarkable knowledge. One of our most brilliant sages.
You already told me that, Your Excellency.
He is one of those rare men who master alchemy, mathematics, and naturalism with equal assiduity. Anatomy has no secrets for him, and medicine is his passion. Do you realize that it was he who perfected the inoculation technique?
Inoculation? What is that?
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate immunity to sickness, such as the pox. If any man can find a remedy for the malachor, it would be him.
Basta.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Stanno durando un casino ste missioni su Hikmet. Porca Eva. Porca Eva davvero. Va bene, questa la facciamo domani perché non ce la faccio più. Sono stanco. Porco cane. Vediamo qua. Responsabili di laboratorio, il dottor Asili. Sera. Vinbar. Questo tizio qua. Le regioni che abbiamo visitato, ok. Creature. C'è quello corrotto. Gli appunti, ok. Ah, fra, tu non mi devi dire niente? Cioè, non mi dici veramente niente?
De Sarde, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Un cazzo. Ah, guarda un po'.
Tell me about your studies with Dr. Asili.
He was not always mad, you know. He was a renowned doctor back in Al-Sad. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very proud to be amongst his students. He taught me a lot. He was a great teacher. He was strict and severe, but he always pushed us to do our best. It's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that there was something wrong. He seemed changed and completely obsessed with the Malachor. You know it killed his wife and 2 children. He was so shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste. For the natives he massacred as well as for science.
Basta? Così?
I must leave you.
Minchia, vabbè, tu?
Maimanundanem. Do you need something?
No, va bene.
I must leave you.
Va bene. Perciò la live si conclude qua. Finalmente, dopo un'ora e mezza di live in più, che non doveva accadere, ma grazie governatore, tutte le sue faccende gliel'ho fatte io, dato che lei sta lì a grattarsi le palle come ora. E ci si becca domani per il continuo della live, sempre qui su Greedfall. Una buona notte a tutti.